I glanced away. I didn't realize exactly what it was. But oh, let's see.
If we haven't switched over from Taro's going to switch us over to do commentary on
Okay,
stream
we
2
are
for
on
Jerry and
over
Avi.
here now.
Oh, we are over there. Okay,
You can
cool.
see by the picture.
Dang,
on
we'll
the
try to
bottom.
grab you guys later, though. It's fun to talk to people for post-match stuff. Okay. Okay, they're resetting the position. Starting at 6 away, 8 away. Oh, TV swap for us. Wow. Full service.
Oh yeah, that's
full
cool.
service.
She's got a switcher, just push button thing. So okay, so need to respond. I see your message, Mark. So we'll respond to that.
What's going on?
They have the final of the
Oh yeah.
qualifier is in an hour and a half.
I saw that. So are we gonna stop screaming on the Galaxy thing for Chicago Open for a little while or what?
That's what we're
Figuring it out.
deciding.
Yeah, okay.
Figuring
Cool.
out.
Got it. Yeah, here we are commentating the Jerry Tanzi and Avi Cohen match. We could always just do commentary on stream 2 or something like that, right?
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
We'll
That's
figure
not
it out.
important for us to talk about here, I guess. I like this. Clean up the blot. Feels ugly to make a stack of 6, and then the ace sees the light. All seem like pretty good plays, and they're making intelligent plays quickly here. Now, does Jerry need to hit off the edge? He could also run and get home. That's kind of nice, but I think leaving the 6 to escape with tempo is a bit much, so I like this. And then this is your only 3 is down after that play. 2-3, great shot to Avi. Oh no, 3 hits. Well, maybe I would unstack. Tempo's worth quite a bit in this dangerous position. 2-5. What can this do? This can cover and step up. This can just run. I think covering seems to be. Oh, we can just make the ace too. Yeah, that's a nice tactic. Trying to buy another roll. But man, all these things are things that thematically we really want to do. Maybe we have time to find a 2 later or a 6 to step up. Yeah, so then the 3 looks nice too. But I think we're not so primed here. So I'm inclined to just put 2 checkers in the air again and buy time. I think that feels like my priority here. Maybe the blitz can work when we do that too. And on the fan, he's going to have some.
Step in the other room just a second. Cover, Nick.
Oh, you betcha. Yeah, 13 to 10, slightly favored by XG on that last play by Avi. Fine. Very close play. Let's see what it likes on this one. Yeah, making the ace. And it's sizable too. Okay. And Jerry under a lot of pressure to perform. I think if he fans, probably still not in cube territory even at the score. We got to think about it. One more nice step by Avi though should be good enough. 6-3 could be that. I love out with the 6, but I guess there's the blitzing thing still here too. So out and hit, down and hit makes a lot of sense too. Oh, they're all great. I think there's a lot of luck. 2-3 is gonna enter 2. Great response from Jerry. Yeah, just down from the 10 was really important by the bot. Likes unstacking the 6 better. Hard to follow up with just 8 in the center. So the blitzing game plan's a little ambitious. Wow. Decision after decision for Avi. Of course, you can cover the 5 point. The other option is to hit. Maybe you can lift with that. I think this bit of structure is worth quite a bit. The 2s that hit are pretty bad, but the 5s at least give up the midpoint. And you really don't want to be. I guess you risk being hit either way if you leave the blot on the 5, push into the 4, so you end it early with so little material in the zone. This is just such a nice structural improvement. I have trouble passing up on the 5 here. I think that would be my play. Yeah, and the hit and lift is behind by like 60, something like this. But a clear candidate too. It's nice to buy the time to come around, send a 4 checker back. You're not really leaving many shots, but I guess the issue with it is probably that there are quite a few shots from the bar anyway. 5-3, 5-5, 3, 5-6, 3-6, 2-6. Lots of indirects. And you've wasted one of your only 8 checkers in your zone, so yeah. 3-1 is gonna miss. Can advance the anchor and safety to block though. Looks pretty strong. Gonna want deeper contact, or yeah, I think the long term of having the 22 point is worth quite a bit. 5-2. Okay, can come around the bend, but he really wants to unstack. I'm almost tempted to spend this doing that too. At least some fly shots. Jerry's gonna be happy to hit him. And it was down 28 pips before the roll. This is going to change quite a bit. So I think he's just going to come out to the 16 and around, and suddenly he's in a decent race. Doesn't have time to do much else. Flop from the 23 seems like it has to go, and I think he'll probably consider making the ace with it. But this is one where you need to know exactly what the race is. Maybe he can visualize it or something. Yeah, he's going to look at it and count, and I think this is the play he will settle on once he realizes that he's only down 4 pips. Oh, they can see me, but they can't hear commentary? Is that true? Sound is very low. Oh, maybe I'm just not in the microphone enough. I keep screwing that up while I'm doing commentary because I can see better if I stay further away. Thanks for the reminder, y'all. My bad. You just have to crank me up so I can do my ASMR commentary, you know? Talk real quiet and everything. Simone Chama gave me some spring water from Minnesota from where he lives. Brought for me to drink now. I'm living it fancy.
You might have to take that over to a lab and have it checked.
I trust the guy. He seems nice. One of our friendly viewers, Bill. How would he do something like this? Wants to never watch me again. This bad, huh?
So anyway, Tar's got I'll get the mark. Got that straightened up.
Am I doing any better? Can you guys hear me now? I was not talking super loud, and I was not very near the mic.
If you're on stream 1, you can that match finished very quickly. So, well, they want hers on stream 1, so I can't tell them that anyway. Maybe I'll type them a message.
Oh, you're gonna type in the chat over there that we're not doing anything right now? Jerry really taking his time with this play. I don't know if it just takes him this long to count pips, or if he's thinking about all the structural advantages or what else he can do, how rolls play. It certainly is possible that keeping the contact back with one checker or something like this could be worth it, but I really find it unlikely. Thematically, when you're this close in the race, you still have a nice holding game of sorts, but you have so much race that it's just, you got to make sure you take advantage of that too. I think I would make this play pretty quickly. Oh, wow. Okay, and I just ran it on XG, and it's a 46 error to run all the way. You're 40.5% to win from there. And you should come out to the 16 and make the ace. That's how you keep the most pressure on the position. There's very few safe places for red to unstack next roll. I find this to be a very difficult play to find. But I think that's what he's doing. He's going through the numbers to make sure he doesn't miss anything. And wow. This is a really impressive find to me. I guess it should play kind of like he doesn't feel linked up to his anchor. So that's what feels strange about it to me, and against a 4-point board. But this should feel kind of like staying back with the goalkeeper. So maybe we can find the idea that way. Oh, cool. I got the volume right. Thanks, y'all. Great find from Jerry. Nice technical play there. Not a huge difference in those, but I mean, players of his caliber, I'm going to find them every time they happen. A little bit of regret on the 6-3. Could have trouble escaping, but it still creates some nice contact value for the position. And not going to run out to a direct shot in the outfield, of course. 6-3, 6-2, so he's down 5 pips now. And Avi, trailing the match, wants to send this. And it feels a little early. We'll see.
Jerry certainly snapped it up in a hurry.
Yeah, should be a pretty easy take, I think. But no, the double's good too. And he rolls a 6-3 or 5-4 to follow up. And Jerry had the what here? Some sort of 6. 5-1, we'll call it. My transcriptions are not going to be that accurate. That's cool. 2-1, can't leave a shot, so he's just going to break a point and be ready to build and attack. And again, race still very, very close. Oh, he decides to pick and pass instead. Okay, this is a good find too. I think that's XG's favorite play. Needs to make sure the race works. So Jerry's gonna
Ooh, I
fan.
don't know about this.
5-1. So do you want to play really tight instead?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Now he's got 19 pips after the roll in the race, so he's accomplished what he needed to with the 2-1 fan.
Another fan.
6-4 is
an
awkward.
Unfortunate roll from Avi's perspective.
You might have seen that this was the issue with the last play. I don't think there's anything else. Feels fairly forced. And yeah, feels like a break-even cube on that one. 4. Enters, but misses. Gonna save a lot of gammons at least. Do we want to start a point or just bring checkers in? Okay, he goes for the bring checker in. 7 doesn't play that nicely with the ace anyway, so not such a valuable asset. Unable to cover, but he can lift.
He can lift.
And ooh, this is going to be hard to bring home after this play. And even that 6, you can just clear the 6 instead. That's the better play there.
Point,
That's
so
an interesting
just,
play.
So here's this roll probably determines the game.
6-5.
All I can do is
going to
hit
leave
loose,
at least a direct. 6 is down for sure, and then if we hit, we have
Wait,
the 2.
Do you play with one blot, or do you hit and play with 2?
Right. You leave the same number of shots. The upside's probably greater on the hits. When he fans, you can win a gammon, so I think this makes sense. 3-5 wasn't hitting either way, and Jerry's got a decision here. Maybe actually being out to pressure the blot on the midpoint could make some sense and get a double shot in the rare instances where he can't get past. And if he has to come by with a 5 for some reason, like a 5-4, that requires a hit now too. I can hear someone watching us in the background. Oh, thanks, Tara. Okay, so he plays the 5 to the ace instead. Decides it's not worth it. 5-3, yeah, out's a little better there, by the way. And 5-3 is going to come in safely for the preferred play. No swing on 5-3 though, so no punish, no reward. Into the 4-point looks very nice for the race. Play from Jerry. And quite likely to lose the race, but it's not all the way dead. 26 pips ahead for red, for Avi right now. That's going to eat into it. There are shot levers next roll, though. 6-3, 6 5.
Yeah,
so I think we can
run.
stand. But he prioritizes race. Okay, both seem quite reasonable. I think bot prefers that too. Those are hard to decide between for sure. 12-1 is actually the preferred play, but they're very close. 4-4, 3 off and 6-2, sure. Cruising home nicely now for Avi. It'll be hard to get back in this for Jerry. And likely to be a tie match at 6-away, 6-away, which can be a weird score for the backgammon when it comes up. The doubled backgammons, of course.
Okay, so it's going to be 3-all.
Most likely.
And,
that'll do it.
You know, it's kind of interesting, the way the Swiss format is. People with black records play people with black records. We started with 62 players. So there were 31 initial matches. So you had 31 winners, 31 losers. So since that's an odd number, you end up with a bubble match.
Thank you.
There's one person Just want to know what's one person that's 0-1.
Oh, okay.
This is the bubble match.
Oh, it is.
Jerry is 0-1 and Avi is 1-0.
Ah, okay. Interesting.
So they're going to take.
I heard Avi knocked out GL in the first round in a rematch.
Yeah, they
of
drew
last
each
night's
other
game.
in the first round. So I guess they played each other late last night.
Yeah.
No, that was Avi and Victor on it. So
Avi and Victor played last night, and then after that,
it
Avi
was
and GL
Avi
played.
and GL.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right. That's
yeah.
right. And then they play first thing today. So I got to tell these guys, y'all are the only match going. You can't take.
Everyone's around to take breaks. It gives us a chance to talk about things. We have information in the. Oh yeah, we have some. You can go down to the description section for the brackets and the void board and the shop and everything like that, and how to get back to the Galaxy channel. Presumably, you came over here from there. I don't know.
Tara knows all this stuff better than anybody, right? Because she's got Mark's clarification. They can stream. We can both stream on Galaxy channel, simultaneous streams.
Oh, cool.
So they can stream that qualifier final same time we're streaming.
Sounds good. I hope you guys are ready to watch both.
Yeah, I mean, there's I don't even know. Have you followed who's in the finals? Or?
I don't have a clue. Yeah, I really don't know how that whole thing went
either.
down.
And Mark used a plural, so maybe it's a playoff and there's still final matches of sorts. I'm not certain. Or I think Mark, he was certainly listening on the Galaxy channel a while ago. I don't know if he is here, but perhaps he can fill us in a little bit. And probably if I go to YouTube to Galaxy,
Bet I'll jump in and explain.
They probably have some kind of posting about it over here. We can pass along the information to people. I didn't know it up there. Oh, here it is. Live stream final, 64 finalists. Now that's tonight. Mark's doing the commentary himself.
Yeah, starting at 4 p.m. I think it says. Quite interesting. When does the next round of this tournament kick off? We have noon, 1:30, and then is it? Do we start the next round at like 3:30?
Ours is officially at 3:45.
3:45.
But this one started 10 minutes late, so maybe the next one starts a little late too.
Yeah, if a match runs late and we have to do draws and things like that, it takes a little bit longer.
Well, that Nick and that Trencher and Ian match took forever.
Yeah,
that was the last match in the first round.
From the post-match conversation between them, it looked like Ian did not win that one.
Okay, tonight, 11 p.m. Central European Time, which is 4 here, I guess. 64 players made it to the final, but only one will walk away with the final free roll. What can I learn?
All right, we're getting going on this game again. Avi and Jerry.
Okay, so this...
Martian headphones.
Okay, anyway.
Third time. Yep. I'm counting. It's a little much.
2-1 tends to slot against the Farpoint Open. Not certain at this score, but probably still. I think that's a good find. Threes, this is a tough one. The anchor seems like part of it for sure. You can make the 3, the 5, the 10. 5 seems nice here, given that it doesn't leave a blot behind.
Yeah, reset will happen with a 9-point matches when there's a 4-cube gammon involved. So they played only 2 games. Might have been 3 games. that happen to you also?
So Avi got a nice roll to cover the 5-point, and then he got something that can't do anything. He really needs to get those back checkers moving. More and more pressure showing up in the zone. Jerry has the anchor already. And he's just on the strength of that position. He's going to send the cube. It's going to be so hard for Avi to improve this 24-point anchor game safely. Seems early enough that he should still have a pretty clear take. I like the find, though. And we're not, I guess it'll depend what Jerry does with his roll. I mean, there's plenty do-nothing rolls, just like 6-1, 5-1 kind of stuff, but a lot of them that could extend to 4 prime or bring a checker in the zone, whatever it does, consolidate the race. And he's just going to pass it. Okay. A little early by the bot's preference. I think there's still life in that position for sure for the rolls that don't do so much.
You know, it's interesting. Us who follow the backgammon community closely in the state, we're well aware of Jerry Tansey.
Yeah.
But he's otherwise kind of under the radar a little bit. But
yeah, he doesn't make it out to international stuff or like the BMAB or anything, but he's got an argument to be making for the best in the U.S. right now. He's up there.
Yeah, I
for
think
sure.
at one time, and it may still be the case, I'm not sure, but he was the highest ranked BMAB rating of any American player.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he's an excellent player.
Very strong and excited to get to commentate one of his matches for the first time. Ooh, 6-3 is a little funky. Usually we'd run this, I guess, but we made that anchor already. What can we do better? We could just start slotting away, too.
Sit down if you want.
Yeah, so he's just going to slot the 4-point. Okay, I like this.
You lose quickly again.
There's some 3 duplications of sorts.
I lost a Petco, but he
A
got
little bit
lucky
better
in the
to play
draw.
out to the bar and come down. Okay. Hitting, of course.
Our original Stream 1 match, Dan and Kerry went very quickly as well. So we're over to the Avi
Who
Jerry
won?
match. Kerry won.
Very awkward rolls here. Maybe we just play both up from the back, but this is an option too. Under so much pressure, I can see this play. Bot doesn't like it though. 20 and 5. Just slot away some more. Okay.
Two makes the 4.
Has anybody mentioned that Jerry Tansey may be one of the most underrated players in the world?
I did about
2 seconds.
2
ago.
minutes ago.
Yeah, he is
Yeah.
incredible. Incredible player. His PRs are always going to be around 3 or less. They're in that range.
So getting the back checker moving is the priority. No need making the bar gives up the midpoint. This makes sense. I like this. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed the cube there that Avi sent. Yeah,
First time he thinks about
that's his
when it
style.
dawns on him, he hasn't seen it yet.
Good find.
Sean
Feels
says,
nice to have a spare on the midpoint here.
Sean
Good.
Seeger says, John Garber. Seeger is his nickname on Galaxy. John Garber says top 5 in the world BMAB. And
Yeah.
No, he's talking about me? No, I'm not. It's Jerry Tansey that in the top 5.
Don't be confused, huh?
Yeah, it was not me. It's Tansey.
Avi finding really uncomfortable rolls bringing this position around. Jerry keeps getting in a better position to maximize contacts. He's going to try to make some structure here, not worry about his back checkers yet.
By the way, did anybody look at the cube? I didn't think it was a double.
It was a good double.
It was a good double?
Yeah.
Oh.
If I got it in the right spot, but maybe I didn't.
It.
I'm like half transparent.
I'm like you. I thought it might have been like 3-2.
He is trailing in the match.
I mean, he
There's
had a
that.
lot of ammo. But they were kind of picket fence type
Uh-huh.
arrangement.
3-5. Yeah, okay. Either way, we can make a point. So I like the diversification and trying to get that back checker moving now. Puts pressure on the blot to do something. 6-1. Can we stand another checker on the 4-point? What else are we gonna do? I guess it's looking pretty ugly though.
Giving Jerry Tanzi, giving Jerry Tanzi an early cube reminds me of something Ray was saying in Atlanta a couple of times. You know, he gives the rabbit the gun. You know, hunting's not nearly as much fun when the rabbit has a gun. You know?
I like that.
Oof. What can we do with this? I guess 13 to 7 feels like the natural play coming into the double shot. It's the only one blot play that I'm seeing. Oh, this is a one
Ugh.
blot and indirects. Okay. Yeah, I was feeling like the 4-point wasn't quite tall enough yet. So
Yeah.
get another checker there. Okay. Yeah. And now I think we're just going to let the midpoint go and make the board. We can keep a single checker contact there. Very nice. But we're not afraid of leaving the anchor
Avi's
right
gonna
now
have
with this
some real trouble
distribution
bringing
either.
this home.
Yeah. 6-2. All right. Finally developed the 4-point a little bit. That's nice.
Might be easier if Jerry remains in the air.
Plenty of return shots from the bar, though, he sees. I guess 5-5s play okay. But otherwise, it's just 5-3, so it's not that many. It really isn't. 5-3 and 5-5. What an interesting outfield distribution. Ooh. I was sweating a little. Now are we just creating an ace by staying on the midpoint? Maybe. Yeah. Okay. He's going to clean up a blot. Sees plenty of the outfield from the 20. 3-1. Ah, there we go. We get our fifth checker, our fifth spare on the 4-point again. Always want that, right?
Can't have a tall enough 4-point.
I guess we could just make the bar
Yeah,
point. Is
making
this
the bar-
better?
Make the
Should we
bar.
just make the
bar
landing
seems
point?
like a
Yeah.
very logical play here.
Now you have a way to get your midpoint home? Yeah.
That's my play.
Yeah, it's not really doing so much to get him off the 5-point for now. It maybe actually loses some timing by having to play here. 5-6. Thinking we're going to slot and come in from the 9. I still like being on the 20-point for sure, creating contact with the outfield. People in the chat saying Jerry's number 5 on BMAP right now. I didn't
Yeah.
realize he was way up there.
Mochi Hideaki, Michi, Victor, and Jerry Tanzi.
Tough crowd.
We did briefly. I'll repeat it here in a moment. But that's it.
4-1 looks
11
like tactics. Yeah. I'm just going to hit and continue.
11 Central European time, which is 4 p.m. here on Galaxy's YouTube channel. Will be the finals of the Monte Carlo qualifier, the big Monte Carlo qualifier they've been having. It was a daily deal on the Galaxy server.
Who's in it? Do you know?
I don't know, Phil, and it wasn't apparent to me in reading their announcement. He used the word matches in a plural sense. So I'm not sure if it's the playoff toward the final or if it is the actual final. Maybe at some point Mark clarify that for us.
4-1 was a good find. I was immediately looking at just
Ooh, this is not nice.
paying off the 5-3 and 5-5. 5-4 doesn't
not
work.
nice. He's going to leave a shot.
Can't you? You can clear the 6 if you want.
He could clear the 6, but that only delays the nastiness.
I wouldn't clear the 6.
It's
I'd-
a
I'd leave the double
lot of
shot now.
shots. 5-3, 5-2, 3-4, 3-2, 5-4, 5-5. Are we up to a direct yet? Maybe it's tough. I don't know.
4, 3, 5, 5.
I
two,
wouldn't
seems
clear
to be
the
the
6.
best,
I like
yeah.
this play.
There it
This
is.
play can't get hit.
Boom.
There's no way this one gets hit.
Well, and now he'll likely dance. Jerry will be shooting for a second checker.
Yeah,
and
there's
we
some
may
gammons
be-
here.
We may be looking at a G here.
I think he's already playing on too good.
Did I mention I didn't like that cube that he gave him?
Well, and you didn't like clearing the 6-point either, rather than leaving all those fly shots.
That's right, guys. I said he couldn't get hit.
It was right by quite a bit, though.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. But
What was right? Clearing the
No, wait, your play.
6? Okay, good.
Leaving the shots, yeah. Too big of a long-term liability to clear the 6.
I'm 100% today on all my hindsights.
Yeah.
Well, and the rabbit has the gun pointed directly at Avi's head.
The rabbit is about to shove the gun up the rabbit hole.
Yeah,
This is
Mop-Up, we know
awkward.
that, but that Mark will commentate on. Is that just I don't know, is that a playoff, or is that the very final match of all of the 64 qualifiers they had, or
Double six leaves
or
a
what?
shot here. He didn't read. Maybe he didn't see that.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I was looking at getting a spare on the 5, maybe to
Yeah,
fours
I
close
don't
and
think
twos
this play was
close.
right for that reason. It's usually wrong to leave a shot with double sixes. Yeah, that's true. It's only on.
Small 18, 6, 17, 13 was the idea. Maybe that does prevent the sixes. Yeah, I think that's the idea with
Okay.
that play.
Yeah, that right, Mop-Up. I'm the way I read it, it was a little ambiguous with it because he used the word matches, final matches, but it kind of implied it was the final also. So
Yeah.
I don't know. But that begins at 4 p.m. Central, 11 p.m. Central European on YouTube, Galaxy's YouTube channel. So that with Mark Olson himself commentating that match. So that should
Maybe it
be fun.
continues till it's over. I like these aces to make making the bar point allows us to slot to try to finish the board now. So it should make it a little easier to come home, which I think is the play here.
Is it stupid to slot?
No, that's what I'm
No.
doing. I think for sure I would.
I think I would slot.
Well,
I don't know what
Maybe
the-
it is. I don't know.
The ace is less clear. I don't know about 6 to
You thought it
5 or
was a good
7 to
idea
6.
until I said something. Huh?
I think keeping the spare to cover with 6s and 5s, like awkward 5s are probably your worst roll after you slot. So I think 8 to 7 and keeping a 5, 4s can still play and cover. I'm not sure though. Maybe
I'm-
you're happy to switch off the 6 if you roll double 5s or something like this.
I'm slotting because it's sexy.
Yeah, what's your ace though is what I'm asking. Jerry doesn't slot at all. Okay.
But he leaves himself vulnerable to the sixes.
I bet he knows.
I bet he knows too.
8
It's
to
a
4, 7
calculated
to 6.
decision.
Top play. Yeah.
Now
Nice.
he's
Now he
almost
has to.
has no
kinda, yeah.
choice but to slot it now.
And it's an error still. That's super interesting. What does actually want us to do there? 7 to 2 still. Okay. Guess no, I'm really not sure why that is. It's very bizarre. Risks an anchor somehow. More ways to attack the ace. Yeah. Yeah, your biggest risk is that he covers there and then you don't get to win a gammon. Yeah, that's kind of tactical, playing on too good kind of thing, maybe.
Uh-oh.
Always tricks in this game.
Uh-oh.
What?
What could go wrong here? Can't possibly lose if he gets hit. The Swiss cheese board,
A
can he?
5.
I think, actually, I wonder. Maybe Jerry still has a cube coming
Well,
if he gets hit, you know?
like we say, he has the gun on his side of the table.
Yep.
I think it's currently 6 hours or 7. I think it is 7 right now, but I don't know.
What about 6 or 7? Oh, you're talking
Central
about
European and
I know. I mean, most of Europe is 6 hours ahead of us, and then some
it
of
gets
it's full 7.
it's different at different times of the year because of daylight saving time and so forth.
Hmm.
But
I don't know. Bitcoin
I
is
think
down.
Thomas
I think
and
it's 7
Sweden
now.
and stuff.
When Bitcoin goes down, I think the hours change.
yeah, it's 7 hours. That's what
Yeah.
I thought. 7 hours ahead. So
3 1s running out of ways to save the gammon. What's the we can't get double 3s
He's got to do this to keep double 5s to work.
to keep double 5s working. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's
I
gotta
like
do
this. He could just play 6 to 5 too, but this works.
it. Now double 5s don't work. This is wrong.
And I think 4s work both ways. Yeah. I think you're right. I think you lost some gammon saving.
He
Yeah,
just
small
lost
error
double-
there.
He just lost double 5s on that roll.
13, 10, 4, 3. I don't know if there's any difference there. Those.
ooh.
5-4. Gonna resign a gammon.
Yeah.
And
Actually,
that's Crawford game, right?
now that I think about it, it's probably a great cube, wasn't it?
Yeah, Carter is playing Tapio, so apparently he lasted a little bit longer in round 2 because he hasn't come back out here yet. So
He was getting beat. He was getting beat by Selny.
He's playing out in the hallway
yeah,
here.
for Selmy.
playing
Yeah,
for
they're
Selmy.
playing back in the back. Of the
Yeah.
If we
hallway.
talked loud enough, they could hear us talk about him.
Yeah. Carter's wearing headphones. Avi won a pretty good sized tournament recently, didn't he?
I heard that rumor.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
won.
he won something big. Won a big tournament not too long ago.
He lost in the speed gammon finals. That latest freeze out thing,
Uh-huh.
Victor, I think.
He did?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's playing pretty good. He's coming on. One of our South Florida guys. I'm now a South Florida guy. I get to play with Avi every now and then in our local tournaments.
Okay.
Nice player. Three-point. Yes.
Unstacking looks nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
unstack it sooner or later.
It's tempting to play all offense there at the score, but I think this is nice. I guess you'd have to release your 8, which would let him out on 6s, so no
That's the right
fun. Yeah.
play.
It's 2 down, reasonable. 1-4. Don't see. Then he just. I guess we're gonna park it in front of the anchor for lack of other options. Nice that he has to give up something if they
Then
attack.
you can go to the 10 if you'd like.
Why
Yeah,
not?
they hit for sure and link up, but you could
Yeah,
hit
I
again.
think
He's
that's-
thinking about hitting 2.
Yeah, but
That was an option.
it was an option. I think this was right, but
Yeah.
it was definitely an option.
The 8's pretty nice to have, though. It's unfortunate to give that up just for a loose hit, and you get to make 2 points, really, right? You get to keep the 8 and make
Run.
the 10. 6-1. If Avi can escape this checker, he's just got a winning race, so he's going to go for that first, then think about gammons later. Yeah, even away, so gammons are relevant, yeah. 5-3. Looks safe. 5-1. Jerry's going to be fairly happy to, I guess, maybe, I don't know. For now, the 23 points doing him okay. If Avi's able to make the 4 or the 5, then it starts to get dangerous. But for now, it's very nice to have against that only 3-point made.
And he can stay back forever because gammons don't matter, really.
Gammons do matter this game, don't they?
6 away.
Yeah, gammons are
Oh,
pretty
they
important.
do matter. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Odd number.
Both plays are, I guess, slightly better distribution after this one. I don't know. I favor making the better point though, but he finds the best play though. What do I know?
2 points.
Let's bring them both down.
2 point. This looks like 2 down to me.
I think it's 2 down, but
We're gonna slop though.
You know, it's a good compromise.
Let's make neither point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good compromise.
Start both. Make
Whoops.
neither. 5-1. Perfect. Now I like 2 points.
oh,
There could be some gammons here, but it's a little hard.
Mm.
A little bit awkward here too.
It's about 8% gammons in this position.
8% you've got?
Yep,
Okay.
that's my guess.
Standard reference.
Yeah, it is a reference, about 8%. Maybe it's 10 here because he's got those 2 checkers outside.
Maybe it's 8 again because of the distribution.
okay.
This holds for a roll for
Jerry
Jerry.
needs a shot right here on his board's full.
6-5 was the only lever. I think 5-4. Okay, still winnable if he gets a shot. wants to get going soon, though.
Ooh, those fives are not fun.
No,
As
fives
I always
against the
say,
deuce
where there's a
point.
gap, there's hope.
Think Jerry's happy to run one?
Some of the hope disappeared with that, but still possibility.
Did it? The fives still are going to leave the shot.
6-2.
Jerry should save a lot of gammons getting that checker moving in the outfield, too.
Oh, yeah. Stay back and wait.
Yep. I like the 4 off.
That's for sure.
And then we can pre-clear the 5, but distribution looks really weird. Or we can keep that nice 3 checkers on the 5 and 4 that we talked about last game. No checkers off. I don't see
don't
why
like
this
that.
gains. But it's even on the outside is what it does. Especially if you get it lined up just right, right?
This
It
plays
looks
against
beautiful.
my religion. That can't be right. But it's not going to matter that much.
Yeah. 4 off, 3 to 1 was the play. So you do still keep some funky things up there. Okay.
I'm sorry.
There you go. He'd be 1 roll closer to winning a gammon. And now 1 roll further. Not if you don't try. You backgammon it sometimes, though, don't you?
You know, I get a little sick, Ray, of hearing one of the best players in the world who's won more tournaments than anybody talk about how unlucky he is.
4-3.
Here's Ray talking about how unlucky he is. And not too many people have won more tournaments than him.
Think how many.
How do you think I feel?
Think how many he would have won if he wasn't unlucky.
Yeah, right. That's it. Yeah, me too.
Well, y'all could meet in the next round.
Petco lost, beat me.
Mm.
Petco was upset after
He lost
that
the first.
loss
He
to
lost his first match.
the
to
Casserole
Casserole.
for the way he did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About an hour ago, you were telling us how cool it
And
is,
then
how easily you could
Smart
still
Bill
win the
thought
tournament
the
with 1
best
loss,
team
right?
ever assembled, and they both lost in the first round.
And after the match, I went to my buddy Neil and I said, "Let me be the first to tell you that he was too good to double when you took that cube." He says, "No, you're third."
Okay, so here we are. Avi obviously wastes no time in sending that post Crawford
Was
cube.
6 down right there or 6 out?
I think so. 10 in the zone, gammons count. It's pretty scary. A little bit wrong, though. I wouldn't, I'd be afraid to
Okay,
split as
I would
well.
have come out. I didn't.
come out as right.
Come
Yeah.
out as right. Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
40, 50 kind of error. That's a big one for Jerry.
Avi needs to
2
do
points.
Yeah, needs to do something
2
constructive over there to
2 point. 2 point. I would make the 2 point.
would too. Got to have it sooner or later. Make it now, right?
This seems okay as long as you're not touching your anchor, I think. That's like the real theme of the
2-1.
position.
Go to the 5.
Don't get blitzed. And his play was a little bit better than making the 2 point. Interesting.
2 point was right.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
no, no.
No,
2 down was right.
2 down.
Yep.
Good for him.
Okay.
Good
Good
for
find.
him.
3s solves everything.
I would have made the 2 point.
Looking sharp for Avi.
Looking at the winner board.
Hazaros 2-0.
Jerry might be out of time to do much other than run now. Maybe this is the best solution to our game.
Blanchard's been on a roll this week. He did several things
Yeah.
with faster masters and this, that, and the other, and now he's doing
Mark Moskowitz is 2-0, and he beat me on the
6-1
airplane.
hits. 6-1 could make the better board too. I think maybe we
David
just looked at
Stein
the lot here.
2-0. Adrian. Ed Delku 2-0. And of course, Kerry Hardy. Wow.
No split now. Huh? We got to park and save some gammons. Okay.
But I think Neil Kazaros might be the only giant that's 2-0 so far. Every other giant.
Dimitri is of that caliber.
Oh,
I think.
Dimitri, yeah, Dimitri is giant caliber. No question. I didn't see his name there. But all the other really top players have lost one at least. I'm gonna I'm gonna start doing that on purpose.
Jerry's not going to have the timing to win this game, so he's trying to survive without losing a gammon. Or roll sixes. That fixes everything. He does have the timing to win the race.
I would save a 6. I would absolutely save a 6. He did.
Interesting.
I think he had got to.
Yeah, he might have trouble
You
getting
know,
by.
You just don't want to get gammoned.
No shots he goes for? Maybe he could play something looser than that.
I'm still saving a 6.
There's no way to
Clear the 5.
not break the board.
Yeah, clear the 5. Breaking the board anyway.
Yeah, I mean, board broken one way or the other.
But there's less outfield threat now, which I think was part of the idea of saving the 6 last time. Now he can get past with it and save a lot of gammons anyway, so I think it's okay. Very nice roll. Almost perfect distribution for Avi. Got to pre-clear the 6, I think, unless gammons are such a priority that you got to rip to.
I take 2 off.
It's so against the ace point, though. It feels like you just always
I hate
take a checker
I
off
hate
the
Take
thing.
2 off. I want to.
I
It's
hate that play.
unlikely, but I want the G, and the best way to get to G is to take checkers off.
You're not gonna like some 4s. This 4 is okay.
Yeah, that's just going to come off now, too, I think, right? I don't think you ever clear the 4. Sometimes you clear the 5 in advance, but I tried it recently. It was a really good idea. It was going to create cracking 3s, too, and it worked just the way I wanted. And I learned nothing.
Okay, so now if Avi could point on him here,
That's his
might
best path to a gammon.
enhance his.
Sticks with distribution, okay. Seems reasonable. Or 4 gets to race off the
gonna
gammon.
get a single game for 2 points.
Exciting result for Jerry. Should get to try a few more times.
Yes. As they finish this game and prepare for another, I want to just mention
I'll
this.
join you later.
Okay, Phil. Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Better,
There's
Phil.
a couple of upcoming tournaments soon. LA Open in 2 weeks. And Candace wanted me to be sure and mention, and you could check out with Ben Friesen or Roberto Litzenberger. They have a train. A bunch of them are going to ride a train from various points east and central to LA and play chouettes the whole way. So they're calling it the Shoo train. And so anyway, I think you can even start down around the Carolinas somewhere, and then it comes up through Chicago, and then on out west through Albuquerque and God knows where. So anyway, they're having a lot of fun with that. The Shoo train. Of course, if you're going to LA on the Shoo train, you may leave Monday this week or something. I don't know, but there's Ray joining us.
Bill's been missing me.
Well, you know, it's interesting how in this format, Nick and I keep getting joined by the losers. You know, I don't understand. The winners don't ever seem to come over here and want to talk to us. You know.
Losers. Petco called me a loser.
Well, you could have
A lot
hammered
of time they
Petco.
could think about coming out. Okay.
You know, kind of had a tough go of it the first round. He was up 8-2 to Neil or something and lost.
Yeah, okay. I don't know.
This looks like it wants to run. Pressure the midpoint that's stripped already. You don't have many good sixes. Okay, so he's just going to give
Yeah,
away
yeah,
the
but-
outfield. I'm not sure about this. Yeah.
I
Sizable
agree. He was
mistake.
supposed to run there.
4-3. I think Jerry also under a lot of pressure to run, but also scared of gammons with this super strong board. I just don't see another play B. I guess he could make the 3 or something like this.
He's
But
much outboarded and with the potential over there for more
I would
boardage.
bring down 2 guys from the midpoint.
oh, he actually wasn't supposed to run last play. He's supposed to play 13. He's just supposed to go for it and attack, hit on the deuce. Running's a bigger, similar mistake. Wondering about gammon ideas like that. What are you trying as yellow here, Ray?
I would bring 2 from the midpoint.
That might be your safest. That might be.
Ooh,
This is
wow,
an interesting idea. 2 feet down. Okay. Actually, kind of like this.
Seems like
An anchor is really important to not lose the gammon when you're kind of behind here.
wow.
This is going to hit 2 somehow. Probably the back checker, yeah.
Avi,
Oh,
there's-
no.
There's blood in the water here.
The other play wouldn't have worked either. He would have hit 2.
It seems like maybe it's supposed to hit 2.
Blood
Do something
in
else,
the
maybe
water.
just step up to the
Avi's
edge.
going for the jugular here.
Yeah, both from the
He's got
5
a-
was actually
he's got
the
a
best
hold
play.
of the jugular. He just hasn't severed it yet.
He's got to pull the knife out yet. There's Neil.
And Jerry is
He
about
does.
to.
Oh!
Whoa! Looky here,
That's
man.
That's how you get to be number 5 on the BMAB list right there.
Yeah.
That was a good play by Jerry. He came in with 3 in his second checker. Well done.
Wow.
That's pretty sick stuff.
What on earth does this
Looks
do there?
like
Just
something
come around
Neil
from the
would've
back?
done to Petco, you know?
I think I'm happy to give up the 9s, 3, 6, and 5, 4. But he's going to say, nope, 2 less shots.
You know, it's tough when you have a hold of the jugular. You got the knife poised over it, and you drop the damn knife. You know.
And all the blood gets slippery.
Oh,
3,
there's
3?
glare on a
Double
die.
threes.
What is that, Tara?
Well, we're pointing on head for sure. And then is the best to just come out and try to escape from the structure?
A 3 and a what?
Blitzing might leave shots. 3 and a 3.
3 and a 3.
We could make the 4 point and not give up any
Well,
points.
we-
we got
we need
all
to-
kinds of options.
Spanky.
We need to recall
Just
those
make
dice.
Both points.
The 3 and the 4?
Yeah, the 5 and the 3.
Oh, you want to make the 5 and the 3. It leaves a lot of fly shots. I don't know if those are worth it.
The
You can
only
just
thing
make the
that
4.
hits is like 2-6 from the bar.
2, 6, 1, 6, 5,
who would
6,
ha-
5,
who-
2. Just a
Who
few
would ever
numbers. You
roll
know?
that?
Look at the number 5 player. He made the both points.
4, 4.
Okay, he gets that, but he doesn't have an ace.
The glass is half full, isn't it, Jerry? All right.
Well, that's a nice way to do it.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Hitting seems fine. What else can we do? I
Yeah,
guess we
well,
can clean up 2. No, he's got 20. Yeah, 3 on the 24. Why do we need to? Make him do something. Yeah, I
You
kind of like
crazy to
dissuading.
hit here?
I don't think you're
Maybe, I
crazy
mean-
to, but I don't think you need to. I think especially when you don't want to lose a
Yeah, you're
gammon.
hanging on to the cube and all that.
Yeah, post Crawford. I think you can just do this and see what he rolls.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I
There's
mean, I
not.
didn't expect him to do it. I just asked if it would be crazy.
5-2, not a lot of options that I see.
5-2 would have missed, by the way.
Ooh, the
And
5 would have
Just-
been awful.
Just for the record, huh?
Yeah, I'm not. You know, hindsight is always 20/20.
The 5-2 breaks a point too. That's way better. Big swing on that roll.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Look at here.
sixes fixes everything.
Jerry was using that plan. I'll just roll double sixes next shake. And
Yeah.
there's no defense.
Double fours to bring
That's all that
three
plan.
in. Double sixes.
Threes is a great shot.
Jeez.
Got to advance with two of them. Is it all three? One should come to safety, I guess.
What's
But
a good
he's down a
solve
lot
do?
in the
You want
race,
to
so I
put
think
over
he
your
needs to
head
keep
and
the
talk?
goalkeeper.
Oh,
Doesn't
man.
worry about gammons. I think that's my idea. I don't know if we need to keep the contact with the midpoint, but it's not a bad idea either. Quite reasonable when you're stuck this bad in the race. I think it's 30 pips down after the roll.
0 and 2, Ray. Just because DT's not here for you to beat up on, or what?
Well, I have found that if
Okay,
you play
plays max
bad,
contact. I like
you
this.
lose.
Yeah, and I think bot prefers it too. 4-3. We're
Okay,
going to
that's
develop
the
behind. Great shot.
Look at Jerry.
Avi under a lot of pressure.
He knows how to bring this. D5 fold.
Ready to come around now.
Okay, shift.
I think I like that. And you can shift 9 to 8 as well. Consolidate your prime. Get ready to remake. He's not even going to bother and just say, let's let
Jerry
Avi run
wants
out of
his
time.
board to go south for the
Yeah.
winner. Avi's probably saying, gee whiz, if I'd have won again. Jerry was a dog in the match before he rolled the fours. And now he's looking, everything's coming up roses. Can volunteer the fly shots?
Volunteer, or we could clear the
Or
8.
no fly shots.
Yeah,
This
that's-
is the completed stage. You play safe.
Yeah,
right,
5-point boards are
Mitchie?
scary, right? I don't know. I think 12 to 5, you can play bold there by the machine.
All right.
That's a tough find, though. I'm a little afraid to. Maybe this helps you point on the
That's
ace, too,
cocked.
you know?
Yeah.
You can see both ways.
Well, I just got done reading Mitchie's book on it.
Oh, yeah?
Just play safe when you're at the completed stage.
It's a really helpful book. It's something that I struggled with
It
quite a
re-
bit.
Yeah. In that book, it tells you when you got an advanced anchor, play safe. And we all been playing McGreal's way for
Yeah, safe
30
first
years.
bold, right? A little bit around that, yeah. You've got the race and you've got an anchor, right? For sure, then. That's part of McGrill's stuff, too. Five, 2. I think we're just playing inside the board. We can't do crazy things like come off the anchor.
Stack mode.
Unfortunately, I think that still wins most, but it's getting unclear. We're going to have to leave the 21 real soon. Maybe somehow pressuring the blot in the outfield is nice, should he roll some sort of like pointing on the ace number. And he's looking at trying this.
Yeah. Gotta give him
He's
credit
got a
for
better
looking at
board.
it.
Yeah.
You don't have to like it sometimes. But I don't.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that improves contact for red or for white.
Coming off the
So-
21 is the preferred play here.
But he's
again.
going to
Yeah,
have to crunch
wins
his
the
board
most.
next time.
Right. That's pretty permanent to have to put 2 checkers on the deuce point. So DMP, when gammons don't count against you, you can go for things like this.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if he gets gammon.
Yeah.
This
Maybe this will help him make the ace point.
this is best to get. Well, not really. Yeah. Yeah.
Hard one to pull the trigger on over the board for sure.
Yeah, it looks kind of
They're-
yucky. You know why I like cookies?
Yeah.
Because they're crunchy. And that's what's going to be happening.
Well, next roll is
next
just
shake is
next
gonna be
shake's a
crunchy.
disaster.
Plays are super close in XG,
Yeah.
but you can see the merit of each for sure.
I mean, if he does this, then he rolls 3s or 2s or 3-2 or something like that. He just crunches anyway. And he's
Right.
Stuck with it. So you might as well go ahead and step out there. I don't know if I would come in with the deuce. You can stay. I don't know.
4-2 is the best.
4 to
Advancing
2?
is close. Yeah, they're all like within a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, isn't that weird? Look at this.
That
I guess so he
preserves-
can make the bar point. Yeah. That's a pretty technical play to find.
Ace point.
Yeah, making the ace is pretty huge here. It's going to leave the 4-3 and 4-4 from the bar. No, there's a safe play. There's a safe play. Yeah. So he's going to think about whether the 3 shots are worth it, but playing against a phantom ace with that stacky position could cause a lot more problems down the road, I think. Feels worth it to me.
He still has 7 minutes. He's
Okay.
got it.
4-4 and 4-3.
Think he's thinking about a 4?
2 4s.
Okay, Joey.
Nothing this time.
Oh, hey, I want to say hi out there to Sue Will, who's watching in Peoria with her foot up on a pillow because she had foot surgery.
Well, this is nice
Oh, this
for
Jerry,
someone.
he's pretty good. He's in the top 10 of the BMAB, you know that?
Number 5, actually.
Yeah, and he was a dog in this match. It's
That
pretty-
fixes just about everything.
he was a
He was in
big
some
dog.
serious jeopardy.
He was like a Rottweiler.
Been trying to transcribe the match, and I haven't seen a
Don't-
blunder
don't
from him
say
all match.
Rottweiler around Ian. He gets edgy, you know.
He does. Okay. He was a Great Dane in this match.
Okay,
And that's going to be it.
So that's
Panthers
it.
resigns.
Good win for Jerry Tansey. Now, what time is it? 3:18. Officially on the schedule, round 3 starts at 3:45. Now, round 2 started 10 minutes late. So somewhere in the 3:45 to 4 time frame, we will begin round 3. So,
Yes.
we'll
uh,
find the best available match to best available 2 matches to show you.
Sweet.
So hang tight, and we'll be back on the air soon. We'll probably stay on the air, but I'm going to step in there and look at the brackets.
is not a legal play.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I have to tell you again. They came from here, 4-3. You played 3-2. Put that here.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
That was your intent. That's your
Yeah,
intention.
that was
All
my
right.
intention. Appreciate it. Thank
I have
you.
to tell you. I'll try it. Oops. I really couldn't pass yet.
I think I had the throw.
Of course you do. Look at the score. Open window's big. Think we don't hit here. Actually, maybe I think I should hit. Still gotta win the race. I'm hitting.
Yeah.
I'm not hitting if I'm gonna get back. That was 8 numbers. I'm not a tragedy. I can enter.
I'd make it a tragedy.
That's a tragedy.
Wow, I didn't look at that one. I looked at fives and I didn't look at that one. Wow,
That one's a
was
tragedy.
Sloppy. Jesus. I got all the way down to fives. That was so easy. So easy.
I don't have much choice in the matter here. I can't wimp this up. Risk it.
Not afraid of my board anymore.
I am afraid of it, but I'm hoping you don't. You only hit me occasionally, 1 and 3. I'm more afraid to play safe. I don't mind being back there.
was the right decision.
So yeah, last one. Is what it is.
Uh-oh.
More work to do still.
There's some. It definitely worked. Nice play. A lot of duplication.
Ones and twos.
The idea is not to get hit and to get home if I miss. However,
And I got financial afterwards.
that's right.
If I don't roll aces.
Well, now you got hit and you bounced.
Yep.
Now you're
That was a pretty big parlay.
now you're screwed.
That was a pretty big parlay.
Yep. Yes.
Yeah.
Four
One from
points.
here and two from there.
Yes, they go to the ace point.
Yep.
I'm supposed to squeeze, like with 4-2, 3-2, anything like that. I'm just gonna, but this is awkward. I don't know. This is why I play with a clock. I got tons of time. The problem is you come out and they miss. I don't like that variation. That's another problem. When they get rid of that point, really have a wreck.
That's a pretty much of a wreck.
Yeah, you do. Well, again, I'm trying to end the match now so that I can go home for dinner because I got about 4 hours off. Re-guided I am. See my cats. Ha! Yeah, let him out. That's the play. Hit with an ace. Let him out. Clock. Let him out. All right, plan B. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Could have been boxes. gammon value is not real.
It's quite nice to win a gammon, but not nice to lose the game. Don't get any gammons either, that's the problem. Now that you've run free of them.
The gammon value go to like 0.2 or something.
Let's take 5, I need a break.
Kind of feels like it should be me that needs the break, but I'm happy to have it. Take your 2 points.
Thank you. You guys still playing? Yes. Yes, good idea.
I bought these tables. You like them? They're great, right?
Yes, they're good. They're nice, very nice tables. All right.
Never roll fives.
And if I stepped up, would you say you never rolled twos? All right.
At the end of this round, we will have a dinner break. It's officially from 6 till 8 p.m. They will resume with round 4 of the Morris list for the Open and Junior Division at 8 p.m. Please be back on time and ready to play at 8 p.m. The draws will be up before that time. The room will be locked. If you can't leave the board here, we ask that you consult some upkeep before we leave now. Thank you very much.
Let's go get them. Go get them. Okay, let's go get them.
What else?
I can play. I can make my builders. This is much. This play is a lot stronger. You hit me somewhere. You got blocks everywhere,
You notice that too, huh?
and you don't hit me. The pounding is coming. Here comes the pounding. I warned you.
Yup. Some pounding.
That's 3 of them. Get off the double release. Why not? Why give it?
Take the double fours instead.
Why give the double release? You got no dice, man. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
These things happen. Otherwise, we wouldn't play this game. Right? It'd be chess.
There's 4 crossovers.
Yeah.
I would make them. But I don't think it's possible. I would make them. I don't think you can do it. You need 9 crossovers. You can't do it. Good man.
Good luck.
Boxes doesn't do it. No. I'm going home.
Yeah, basically. It's okay. It can happen all day.
Oh, hey. Did you get Nick introduced